What's up, everybody? Yeah, that's right. I forgot about the Artemis launch today. What's up, God Unit? Andy. Hey, Kawango, what's going on? I hope you guys are doing well today. Hey, what's up, TNT? Good to see you. Let me load this in. Won't do a long intro today. We'll just get into the games. Thank you all for popping in today. I hope you're doing great today on this Wednesday. We're going to have some fun. I'll keep the intro fairly short. What's up, everybody? I'm the voice. This is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. I hope you guys are having a wonderful week and a wonderful day. We're here to continue our XCOM Long War Impossible Honest Ironman campaign. We are at the very tail end of September, going into October in the first year of the game. That means some big threats enter the field. Heavy floaters are just around the corner, and they are one of the most dangerous and challenging enemy types to consistently go up against. They come in large pods. They're extremely accurate. They're very tanky, and they have grenades, great perk sets for covering fire and things like that. They can flank you. They're very dangerous. I would say heavy floaters probably rank up there as one of the most dangerous enemies, because sectopods and mechtoids are dangerous for sure, but usually they're in small numbers, and if you have the tools, you can handle those small numbers. Heavy floaters can come in pods of like 6 and 8, and all of them are dangerous. They're easier to kill individually sometimes, because they're flying units. They're also very hard to hit. So, but yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a challenge. We're gonna have a blast today. So let's jump over to the game. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna scan for Exalt. It's right at the end of the month, but I am all but certain that if I push time any further, I'm gonna get hacked and probably lose something big. So even though this costs 120, because we made a good amount of cash off the last couple missions and we destroyed a UFO, we have a little bit of money to work with, and I would rather spend 120 than them hack me for hundreds. So yeah, I think I am gonna scan. There are 3 cells active, so it's definitely good to scan. Doesn't make much sense to do Argentina. It doesn't make a ton of sense to do South Africa, even though they're pretty high on panic, because we can't get Africa as a continent without taking out a base. So even though Australia's very low on panic, I think I'm gonna go to Australia again, because if I can keep Asia under control, that's my next best expansion space. Yeah, this'll work.
XCOM operative deployed against Exalt position in Australia.
Okay. Well, you guys are getting audio, but I just lost it. I think it's probably my headset. Give me 1 second. Sorry. I'm just an idiot. Okay, at least I can hear that now. Hey, what's up, Cool Dan? And Bizarre, good to see you. If I didn't say that already, I might have. I cleaned up my saves early. This was so weird. Look at this autosave is from like late last night, but it's ahead of all of these. My saves are all fucked. Okay. Request from Mexico has expired. Floater Rex from Germany. Okay, I didn't want to give away Floater Rex before, but then we lost a soldier, and I have over 100 now, so I think I am going to do that. So. Okay, what the flip? I'm losing audio again. I don't know if it's my headset or what. Hey, what's up, Saline? And Olsen, good to see you. Enemies that are worth throwing your big trigger items at can be easier simply because they're willing to throw your big trigger items at them. Whereas with the enemies that are dangerous as a group, you want to get multiple of them with each big trigger item. And if it's not possible, then you're in a bad spot. Yeah, that's why I think heavy floaters are even more dangerous in a lot of situations than Muton Elites. I don't know what's going on. Hey, liftoff. There you go. I don't know what's going on with my audio, but give me 1 second while I try to figure this out. I keep losing audio, but it's only for the game. It's not total audio. At least I don't think it is. Lift off, Zionzi said. I guess that's the Artemis launch. Okay, I can hear that. It better stay that way. Okay.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander.
And now OBS is... Can you behave? Thank you.
I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Okay. Four, 14, 32, 63 aim, -4 defense. It's not terrible. I mean, low here and a little bit low here, but okay. And we still have this other corporal that we got to assign to a class. Alright. Let's go down the list. Let's do some promos. Evade. Become one of our best snipers. They are... the Raven build. And that is Deadeye, Disabling Shot, Damn Good Ground, Executioner, Lock and Load, and In the Zone. So that is Lock and Load. Keep the gun fed. Wow, they got a hit point too. 9 by 101. That's a soldier right there. That is impressive. I can't see chat for a second while I work on the roster, so just bear with me. Bazaar All is the Jackal. It is a hybrid build, actually designed to bound a rifle once I can get him there, but his accuracy didn't really keep up quite as much as I was hoping. He started very well on accuracy. What did he start with? No, he didn't start super high. Might have shifted the builds without meaning to. Alright, the Jackal is Flush, Ranger, Hit and Run, Resilience, Sprinter, Lightning, Reflexes. So this is Resilience. Give him that immunity to crits. Allows him to really get in there and be aggressive. Be aggressive. He got a hit point. Nice. He got 4 aim. That's almost max. 5-3, 5-3, 5. Yeah, it's a 1 to 5 level. So he got 4. That's pretty good. Hellgraph is the Knife. And that's going to be Sprinter. Give him that super mobility. He only got 1 aim, but he got a hit point, and he's almost a Master Sergeant. Very good. Very good. Dive Bomber is... I don't know if I have his build decided. I don't. What did I start him with? So I started him with CCS Aggression. Alright. So Ska is a Giant Killer. So I know her build. And that's going to be CCS Aggression, Rapid Fire, Killer Instinct. I'm curious about this, though. Yeah, because this is built around run and gun rapid fire on a big target. So you want, yes, killer instinct for sure. No hit point, and only a couple aim, but not bad. I gotta decide on Dive Bomber's build. He has CCS aggression. Which is the giant killer start. Huh. Do I like that more than a hit and run build? I have a lot of hit and run builds. So, yeah. So this is going to be rapid fire. So he'll be our second giant killer. He's got a ton of health. And he got even more. He's 2 ranks behind Scott, and he's 2 hit points ahead of her. Na na. Na 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 na. Okay, so she has repair, which tends to lean towards battle scanner, but I need more dense smoke. But I do have smoke screens, which is my smoke build. Okay, so I have a smoke screen. No, he is problem solver. He is smoke screen. Oh, I customized this soldier for Ross Beef because he was an Australian, and I believe that's where Ross is. He's either Australian or he's a Kiwi, and that might be insulting to get them mixed up. I don't know. Okay, it is going to be battle scanner. Got a health. Only 1 aim, but got a health. More important on an engineer, probably. Loki. Paven here is the crossfire build, I believe. You'll get caught up in the crossfire, which is suppression here. Nice, he got a hit point. Good. So it's a hybrid. It's one of my few infantry builds that makes use of rapid fire. Okay. Hey, what's up, bro? We're good to see you over there. New Zealand is in South Africa. No. No. I think it is distinctly not. All right. I'm going to do this. I'm not going to assign their class, but I'm going to switch this to show here, because then when I do this, it's going to put them at the top, so I remember that I have these 2 to get assigned. Yeah, he's had great stats going in, but I bet if we look, there he has a deficit in his stats. Actually, no, he was lower on will to start, but she took a critical injury. He has -2 defense, and she has +2 defense, and that's actually a lot of point value in the initial build, so that's part of it, but yeah, he's got some stats. We got him off a council request, so this will be my facsimile of a soldier, and their nickname is going to be Hey There, because every time I read Delilah, that's what pops into my head. Hey there, Delilah. So, yeah. Both my ice, 2 of my 3 Icelandic soldiers are scouts, Thor and Olsen. We've got this scout to get assigned to a viewer. All right, let me mark. I got Ross Beef assigned. Voldaris is assigned. In fact, let's go ahead and get his initial naming set. Kosh Naranek. And we'll get his nickname as Voldaris when he ranks up enough. So I've got Volpez needs a soldier, Wartang needs a soldier, Proboer, who is in the chat right now, needs a soldier. A male soldier if I can make it happen. Nuclear Jackal, Ninja Zombie, Native still needs a soldier. Hillhome still needs a soldier. DRK Beth needs a soldier. Alright. Let's do DRK Beth. They didn't have any other specific requests, so for nickname or anything, so we will get them in. Bam. Also, I still need this soldier needs a viewer name, so let's see. I can't see chat for just a second while I'm looking at this, so just bear with me. If you can. And this soldier needs assigned. And then I still got these two. Okay, any others that aren't assigned that are already corporal rank or higher? This one. This one. This one. All right. Volps. Let's get you in. Yeah, infantry and engineer are one behind. That's true. Little bit low health for an infantry. Little bit low aim for an infantry, but maybe engineer, either one of them would be fine. They have very similar stats for that. Nuclear Jackal, this will be his soldier. I just need to get them ranked up. This one and this one. Okay, so let's go Hyperion here. Hyperion ult. In and done. And hopefully alive for a long, long time. They did have a color request on their armor. Cool. Still need a soldier for Hillhome, too. Maybe that soldier. If I can get him in the field. This, if we can get them leveled up a bit, will be Talum, Grandmaster. Okay. Any other corporals that aren't named yet? I don't think so. Okay, that gets a few more names assigned for now. We'll piecemeal the rest of them as we go. Hey, Ross, what's going on? We were just chatting about you. If I remembered correctly, you are from Down Under, if that's correct, and I got you on the roster. So you're in. Now you can die for XCOM. And I nicknamed you Mustard. Get over it. Alright, I'll decide on those as we kind of get going. Yeah, we have our operative deployed to Australia. It just fit with Ross Beef. with roast beef. Okay, how's our panic? Okay, we're definitely... Okay, you guys can't see it. It's at like 91, 92. Here, I'll, yeah. So they won't leave. Doing that crashed UFO in that region knocked it down just a little bit more, and that's good. But what I need to do is I need to launch here.
Satellite launched.
See, my monthly is -1 credit. Now it's plus 186 because our cost for aircraft went down because we finished the US, or the North America bonus. And we have 1 extra satellite in reserve right now. And if I'm not mistaken, are we building another one? No. Okay, I'm gonna build an extra satellite. And I'm also gonna build another laser cannon. And we're building this thermo generator, and then we'll be able to knock out the fission generators for Illyrium. We'll knock this one out first, that way this one keeps its bonus. I want a genetics lab soon. And then a psi lab. And then alien containment. Was a lot of stuff we need. Okay, here goes October.
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed with the
That's a pretty good month considering how tasked we were. It's an A grade.
Your recent results were beyond
Only 5
our
UFOs escaping is
expectations,
pretty solid.
and that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
Considering we shot down 7. I said maybe half a dozen when I was asked recently how many had gotten away. So we're roughly there. Okay.
We will be in touch, Commander.
And we're not broke. We actually made a little bit of money.
Engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
Just a little bit.
We're always glad to have more help.
Just a
down
little bit. Okay, Gauss. We already got a machine gun. We got 2 rifles. I need another stutter gun.
I appreciate
And we're doing
your efforts
advanced
to
Gauss
support
now.
the research team, Commander. I've already put the
I don't know if it
news
is
out, and
landed or not, or if it's... Yeah, I'm not sure, Olsen. I imagine some of the ones we shot down got destroyed, so we didn't raid them, but I'm not sure exactly how it goes. There you go. We lived long enough to send the Artemis 2. No. We might have base defenses soon.
I'll make sure production begins immediately. And as soon as we've got something, I'll be in touch.
Okay. All right. Okay, 1 hour, 3 days, 4 days. Okay.
Contact detected.
Fighter in France. Let's go defensive with Furball. Try to not take a hit here would be best and just do some damage to it. If we can ground it, great. If not, we'll send a lesser craft.
Closing. Taking heavy fire. No joy here.
It immediately crit us twice. Seriously? I know it's a fighter, but F off, game. On defensive stance, with improved avionics, their chance to hit us is like 30% or less. And it just nailed us for 2 crits immediately.
Engaging bogey.
I guess I am using a dodge module.
Matrix. Contact lost.
Hopefully I can shoot this down.
Contact detected.
We're in pursuit.
Okay. "21 days. Alright. Crashed fighter. We have a covert op in 2 days, but a crashed fighter gives us the opportunity to take a slightly lesser, lower tier crew. Maybe level up some other soldiers. Alright, I'm gonna take Ducky. And I'm gonna take this baby sniper. I'm gonna take double sniper here. It's like Scalix, maybe he can level, won't be as much experience here, but... Smoke. Olsen. Okay. Baby gunner. I want you for the covert op. Alright, let's take Paven. I might underpower myself here if I'm not careful. Let's take Skaw. Bring a big heavy hitter at the top. Alright. Give you a shotty and a collar. We've already got a flashbang. Medkit. Backup medkit. Gauss is essentially better projectile style weapons. So they're a step up from laser technology. So in Long War, there's another tier between. So you have conventional, laser, Gauss, pulse laser, plasma. So they kind of go back and forth between laser and projectile styled weapons, and then you top out at plasma. Gauss weapons have a trait where they have more ammo than other weapon types by one burst per weapon, you know, and they ignore a little bit of DR. So Gauss weapons can do really well. Laser weapons have additional aim attached to them. You can see the +6 aim here because it's a laser weapon. And then pulse weapons have additional crit attached to them. Pulse lasers, which most people don't use. Most people skip pulse laser and go straight to plasma. I like pulse laser, and I'll use at least a few iterations of it generally through my campaigns. And then plasma is just super strong in like all ways. So while Gauss is strictly stronger than laser as far as raw damage, laser weapons have the additional aim, which can make them persist a little bit longer.
France is sending an urgent mission request. The bogey came down hard in a
And then
remote
pulse
area
lasers
just
do a
outside
little
of
bit more
Small
damage
Town.
than Gauss, but Gauss can ignore
And eliminate
a little bit
any
of damage
hostiles at the
reduction.
crash site.
There you go. Gauss weapons are electromagnetic projectile weapons. And the way they did it in Long War is the conventional weapons use the base game Exalt projectile weapons, and then the base game projectile weapons are actually what they use here for the Gauss weapon visuals. And sounds, and they sound great.
Loud and clear.
Really crunchy in a
We'll
great
monitor
way.
those readings
Alright, so
from
the UFO's right
Strike
here.
One is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Affirmative.
Din Man, quite far.
Yegman.
Rolling out.
Understood. Moving out.
Running. And it.
Moving.
Verstanden. Unterwegs.
I think it's +8% on average. It might be universal, but I think it's 8 for pulse weapons. I'm not 100% on that. I could look, but I'm a bit busy. Okay.
I'm rolling.
I'm rolling.
He's actually got a really good shot, but I think he's in a little bit of danger. Oh, he's snapshot. It's not as good of a shot, but he can still take a shot after moving. It's a miss, high left.
I'll get him next time.
Okay.
My positioning's just a little awkward here, so I'm pulling back.
Auf dem Weg.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And we'll let them, kind of come over top. This is weird. Because their squad site's gonna get a flank on somebody. Because I want him to throw a smoke grenade, if possible. I should have put him here, is what I should have done. So I'm gonna double move him. Alright, Skaw. Alright, you go here. Skaw's actually gonna move up with Olsen.
Location confirmed.
Put the shotguns close. Only 7 health. If they get a visual on him, he could easily just get popped. Okay. Well, they do have squad side on somebody, which is not unexpected. Run. No! I am not trying to run Ska. I was trying to click on Olden. I'm going to start at the beginning of the autosave here, because this was supposed to be Olden running, not Ska. And I clicked on him, and it didn't select him. Game? Can you stop being a prick? Because none of this is happening right now. You're an ass. I hate that when you left-click on a unit, it doesn't select them. Okay, I don't know why this autosave is persisting at the top. I need to just delete that save. I hate that when you left-click on a soldier, it doesn't select them. Because I go over here and I left-click on him, and it just doesn't do it. You have to be at the right camera angle.
Solid copy.
Obviously, I'm trying to run the guy with lightning reflexes. That doesn't mean he won't get hit, but... he just has a lot lower chance of getting hit than Ska, who doesn't have lightning reflexes and wasn't the person I was trying to run. Game's a bitch. I think this is a flanking shot on that guy. It's a flanking shot on that guy for sure. But let's take this shot. You also have a scout collar on. You have a respirator implant, so if somehow you did go down, you won't die. Ska doesn't have a respirator implant in. Damn it. Can flank him and kill him. Okay. Oh! You have a buddy back there. Well, that's interesting. How do you not see him? I guess he's tucked back in that corner. Wow. That's only armor damage. CCS. Get dunked, sir. Wow, he didn't die. That is so troll. And no one took an Overwatch shot at him. Olden should have taken a shot. Maybe he was outside the shotgun range. Shotgun's only Overwatch within 14 tiles. So I have to guess that's why he didn't shoot. Exact damage is a treat.
Atakuję teren.
Ich kümmere mich drum.
I'm Overwatch. Got it covered.
Immer wachsam.
I hear sectoids, but that could be sectoid commanders at this point.
Getting it done.
Could also be a mechtoid pod. So the Thin Man just booked it. Okay.
Roger that.
That's affirmative.
Już tam idę.
Yeah, that's not against the wall. I'm just stupid.
Hab's gehört. Im Eilmarsch.
Stepping off. Roger that.
Przyjąłem.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on it, Commander. Tap, rack, bang.
I don't think we're alone out here.
What a revelation from that guy. You know how we shot this UFO down to come hunt aliens? Yeah, I think there might be aliens down here. No way, man! No flippin' way! Are you for real? Aliens out here? What made you think that? You gotta be joking, man. Aliens. Ah! We are definitely alone out here. This is like a forest in the middle of nowhere. What are you talking about? Shut up.
Solid copy, Commander.
With your nonsense.
Roger that.
Oh, he said there were aliens.
Falling back.
Just because you didn't hear it doesn't mean he didn't say it. You're not privy to everything they say to the commander, okay? You're just a lowly soldier. Shut up and serve. Just be a roster jockey and be quiet. Hey! You got a kill. Good job.
Heading out.
Oddychaj, żołnierzu.
Yes, Commander.
Gehe in Position.
Rock and roll.
I'm ready.
Should have reloaded him.
I'm on it, Commander.
Auf Feldposten.
On my way.
See, I do that. I turn off perfect information so I won't complain about their low percentage hits. And then whenever a low percentage hit happens anyway, I just wind up doing the math and confirming that it's an extremely low percentage and still getting mad about it. So maybe I should just have it turned on, but I don't.
Okay.
Moving. Heading to that location.
Scanner. On my way.
We're green to go.
Like the hit that killed Quickmind was a 7%. I did the math after the fact. 7% did exact damage and didn't put them into bleed out, just killed them straight through.
Broń przeładowana.
Despite the fact that they had extremely high will, and how high your will is impacts your chance to go into bleed out as opposed to just dying. And they were the highest will soldier on the roster, and they didn't go into bleed out, they just died. So, yeah.
Heading for that location.
Visual on the
Because I can't help it, that's how my brain is. I knew when it happened that it was pretty low percentage. I think that's going to expire.
Eyes on the prize. Chodźcie, brutasy. Auf den Posten.
On it. Not having perfect information on it keeps me a little more safe. Yeah, just expired. Pain in the ass. Keeps me a little bit more sane in the moment. So, there's that. Only slightly, though. What did I say? It's going to be a sectoid commander.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Wypatruję wroga. Tak, tak. Sicher ab. Then 4. Verstanden. Ich habe alles im Blick.
Sectoid commanders are very dangerous.
That sound.
They're very hard to hit, and they're often accompanied by
Prey spotted.
mechtoids and outsiders. So that's double outsider, commander, mechtoid. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. This could do a whole lot to make it easier if it gets rid of the cover, especially that the commander's behind. It didn't damage the commander's cover, but I can take out one of the outsiders easily.
Affirmative.
Oh shit, don't activate the outsider in the UFO, okay. I need to see the mechtoid so that I can suppress it and hope. It'll probably run the suppression though, because it can't see us, which means it's gonna move forward. Oh, that's gonna be really dangerous. You don't have snapshot. You're gonna die if I leave you there. But you have such good shots right now. The mechtoid is in squad sight range, but the commander can see you, and if the mechtoid moves this way, he's gonna kill you. I can't suppress the mechtoid anyway. Oh, balls. This is going to be very painful. That's my expectation of this, of how this is about to go. Very, very painful.
Okay.
Especially with Paven only having like 8 health right now. Very easy for him to get clapped. That mechtoid's going to move up and get a shot. There's nothing we can do to stop it from getting at least a shot off. Unless I can get to this tile and suppress it without it shooting at me. It can't see me from this tile. But that means I'm not going to have smoke down. It should not take a shot here. And I should be able to suppress it.
Tak jest. Wykonuję.
Okay.
Tak jest.
This isn't great, but it's something. You won't kill that with a single shot. The Mechtoid won't shoot at you, though. Unless it runs that suppression, which it might do. Well, you're not named yet. Let's see if you can live long enough to earn a name. Not at that point. Okay, Ska. Time to get aggressive. I might trigger the outsider in here. Let's see if this triggers the outsider inside the UFO. Nope, so I probably won't with this move. She's on run and gun right now, so the intention was to go here and blap the commander. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, come on! Freaking missed a 76%, you absolute pain in the ass. Do you have holo targeting? I should have shot with you first. Son of a bitch. Lucky crit on the commander somehow. It looks like a hit. Imagine if she had hit him for at least 1 damage. Let's see how badly this goes. Ends the suppression if this lands. Alright, well, that Mechtoid now gets to take 2 shots at whoever it wants. Ska's about to die. That's 1 miss, but here comes the kill shot. Oh my flip! I can't suppress it this turn, though. I have to kill it. Oh!
Firing rockets.
Okay, that killed the commander and shredded the... Yeah. Olsen, it's gonna suck, bro. But you gotta run this Overwatch. I don't want that other outsider being active. He can't see it because of this tree, which is just ludicrous.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Incoming over here.
I can't suppress it this turn, which is just so horrible. Because I don't think we have the damage to kill it this turn. And this outsider's still alive, too. Paven can suppress. Paven can suppress. I just leveled him up with suppression, that's right. But this outsider might be able to flank him. Not if he's here. He's only got 8 health. Okay, what do I do? Okay, you go here. Medkit Paven.
Mein Schmerzmittel. Das wird schon wieder.
It says he can see the mechtoid from here. Depress the mechtoid. It's decent damage. Medkit yourself. Now, I expect him to shoot at Paven to try to end the suppression. Please miss. He missed. Doesn't even go on to Overwatch. I don't know what it did, but... or whatever. I don't care. Another assault who's going to be wounded for an age. Crashed fighter. It's a small crew. It'll be super easy. Blah! The game's like, yeah, about that. So about that. So in regards to that, to the ease at which you thought you'd handle this mission, we're gonna have to pass on that. Yeah, yeah. That's gonna be a big old no from us. We're gonna make this difficult, challenging, and life-threatening. So, you know, enjoy. Destroy his cover. When you hit him. That's 9 damage non-crit. Just 9 damage cuz. Just 9 damage cuz he felt like it.
Eat this.
So that newbie gunner's gonna be wounded for a bit. Like, I'm not overly surprised at getting hit there, even though he is suppressed and I do have cover. But 9 damage, non-crit? Get off me. Last thing is just a single outsider in the command pod.
Auf dem Weg. Welcome.
It's killing time.
Przechodzę na pozycję. Auf dem Weg.
Is that commander? Outsider, if whatever I said. It's a single outsider.
Got it covered.
No, it's not possible for there to be more enemies on a crashed fighter. It's the smallest crew in the game.
Hört ihr das?
Moving. Oh, it's go time.
Should have thrown a smoke grenade first, but I'm an idiot. Also, I should have checked the gunner. He does have suppression of him, so...
X-ray.
Not a bad shot.
Moving out.
Maybe the Outsiders, maybe the Mechtoid's primary purpose is in the event that the UFO has to engage in a ground battle, the Mechtoid is the security. Logically speaking, you can't expect to never get shot down, especially once they've witnessed us shooting them down at least once. So they know it can happen.
I'll get him next time. Let's do this.
Everything by the number.
We took some injuries. Gunner, Paven, and Ska all took injuries. So Paven didn't, he just took armor damage. 22 and 16, not terrible. Yeah, I mean, no deaths and no 45-day injuries. So, like, all in all, you're pretty happy with that.
Contact detected. Contact detected.
Okay.
Contact detected.
That's a raider that's probably going to land, which could be a trap, but our threat level is threat level 1. This other one is a destroyer. And I can't respond to it very well.
Contact detected.
It's bombing, so it's not going after my satellite. So I basically just have to ignore this and take the bombing. Because they can't shoot it down. It's a destroyer. There's nothing they can do.
Contact detected.
They might be able to shoot this down. It's only a 3% chance, roughly, that it's a trap. A 3.3% chance. I would have to send a powerful crew. Because an intact raider is not a small crew to go up against. Let's take a look here. $16 to $20. But if it's a trap, it's 32 to 36. It's a lot more. And traps include terror units. How many crew are on a landed abductor? Let's see. 18 to 25 in a landing, 13 to 20 in a crash, 38 to 45 in a trap. If the aliens have more than 360 research, there's an additional pot of 5.
Contact detected.
What map? Trash Hill? No. So the threat level out of 30 is the rough fraction that represents your percentage chance that a UFO will be a trap. Our threat level is 1. So 1 out of 30 chance that it's a trap.
It's a trap!
It's not going to be a trap.
Contact detected.
All right. But let's be prepared. Shit. Would have really liked my dense smoke, but he's a couple hours off being available. Let's take an extra suppression in brick. Okay. That's a pretty powerful crew, all in all. Let's hope they're up to it. They better be. Yes, indeed. Incredulous. The most incredulous of ninnies. Brick gets a gout. Okay, yeah. You're on med kits.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. I want this extra disabling shot, so... Hey, Donkasy. Feel like it's been a minute. Good to see you. Keep the med kit. All right. Let's go to this not a trap. It's definitely not a trap.
Touching down.
In Canada.
The drop site for this
In
operation will be
Canada.
in Canada. It looks like the aliens managed to set their ship down in a rural location outside of a small town. We should get down there and secure the area ASAP.
I don't want to talk about this much because I always feel like a scumbag whenever I do talk about it, but you guys, anyone who noticed the donation tracker up there, it was about 50% full of the previous goal. I hate when I set a different goal. It feels like I'm moving the goal post, and that's not the intention, but everyone who supports this channel just by tuning in or through direct support is what makes it possible for me to keep doing this, and literally makes it possible for me to go day to day. So that right there just represents basically keeping the lights on and keeping everything running for another month. So, just for transparency and putting it up there, and in case anyone ever wants to directly support the stream, that is by far the best way to do it. But I can't thank you all enough just for tuning in and being here, and no one should ever feel obligated. You guys make it possible for me to be here just by tuning in and watching, and I love you for that, so thank you. I am super blessed to be able to do this, and you guys are awesome, so thank you.
This is Big Sky. We're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike One is ready to move on your orders.
Okay, we're centered up.
Big Sky. This was a landing,
Yeah.
not a crash. So expect
Heavy resistance. Expect you to shut up.
Tout de suite.
Okay. Some Seekers and a Thin Boy. Not a bad first pod. Kooky can't see shit.
Double time.
Okay.
Moving out. Heading for that location.
Bien, commandant.
Je bouge.
On my way.
Fast forward.
Tout de suite. Overwatch.
Okay, surveille la zone.
I should have steadied the Rocketeer. Don't go away. No! Alright, let's listen for terror units. I didn't hear anything. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Crackshot has battle scanners now, too. That's why I see a sectoid up there. There's a sectoid up there. The battle scanner's giving me info before I've even thrown it. Wonder if it's part of the same pod. Maybe. Let's crack this guy's head open and find out. The sectoid is part of the same pod. Because it didn't activate a separate pod when the acid activated it. So, cool. Good for me. I shouldn't have overwatched him. Ah, they're not advancing because they don't actually have any visual of us. Well, now they will. Because he's revealing with this shot, which I didn't intend to take. He hit, but it's an arc rifle. Echo. You missed, snack fridge. How dare you, sir? Cherry! Hey, Cherry landed a hit. What?
They're moving to flank me.
Minor damage. Schmectoid. Taking some acid damage and refreshing the acid. And taking more. He's gonna murk himself on the acid. It's great for me. Muton Berserker? I think. How do you not see anything, bruh? Bruh. All right. Oh, that one's on Overwatch. I knew that, too. I knew it was gonna miss, too. Easy hit. Damn it. All right.
Je suis parti.
Suppressing these things is mostly useless. Okay. I'm just gonna kill the one that's on my flank.
Put him in a bucket.
With a heat flush shot. Yeah, I think they share the noises, but I've seen so many berserkers recently that I'm just gonna assume that it's berserkers, because that's what the game wants to do. Yesterday, every mission we did, except for, I think, one covert op, which can't have berserkers on it, had fucking berserkers on it. It was, honestly, a little more than a little ridiculous how many berserkers we saw. All right.
Heading out.
Tough targets to hit.
This, not my day.
That little idiot. Just hearing mutons, not a whole lot else. Come on, Brick. Okay.
No longer a threat.
Let's reload.
Je suis prête à y aller.
I'm ready.
Locked and loaded. We're green to go.
That sectoid can't do anything else right now, or else it dies to the acid, so it's just standing still, most likely.
Je suis en route.
Yep.
Good to go.
He doesn't have Ranger, so it's not a good sidearm shot, but
Just in sight.
there's also really no risk in taking it. Currently.
Out of the game. Out of ammo here.
It's not likely that this is the type of mission that we were worried this might be the type of mission. And I'm not saying it because the game will then make it that type of mission. But I feel like we would have a lot more enemies on top of us already because this map isn't ginormous. It's not tiny. But if it were that type of mission, I feel like we'd know it was that type of mission because the number of enemies would already be aggroing on us would let us know that it was that type of mission.
Move out.
You know?
Rejoins la position. On y va.
But it could be. They could just be clustered deeply in the map.
Surveillance de la zone.
That did not give me quite the vision I wanted it to, but... Oh, which side are we playing to?
That's affirmative.
Je bouge. On the move. Good copy. Moving on target.
Heading to that location.
Moving.
We're green to go.
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin. Moving to Overwatch. It's killing time.
Allez, j'y vais.
It's morphin' time!
C'était quoi?
Floater. Probably part of a Muton pod.
On a le signal du scanner de combat.
Don't see the meld can it's chiming to, but...
Okay. Bien, chef.
Affirmative. Moving. Knowledge is power.
Okay. Not seeing much.
10-4.
Roger, Dodger.
The only sounds we've heard have been Muton sounds. And we've tracked a floater just through distant, you know, scout sense and distance.
I'm on it, Commander.
Je bouge.
We'll go.
Je vais vers la position.
Okay, boss.
Heading there now.
Silence. Vous n'entendez rien.
That could be inside the UFO, though. Berserker. Okay. 10 tiles, so it's inside this power room. All right.
Time to motor. Double time.
I'm gonna shift to the other side.
Bien, chef.
I feel like it gives me better fighting position overall. I'm hearing most of the sounds from that side,
Moving out.
and I have probably time to do so.
Yes, boss.
Our scouts placed quite aggressively forward right now. Well, it's not aggressively. I mean, it's an aggressive placement. It's not for aggression. It's for information.
Heading there now.
Double time.
Tout de suite.
Moving out.
Yes, sir.
Solid copy, Commander.
Heard a sound of a door opening, but it happened on my turn while we were making action, so I don't know what that was.
I won't make it easy for them.
I'm on the move.
Silence. Vous n'entendez rien.
Finally hear some footsteps here in the UFO.
Tout de suite. Heading out.
I tried to see if I could reach anywhere where I might get some meld, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen, so.
Order received. Je rejoins la position.
En observation. I feel, Commander.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Vous pouvez venir.
They might come right through the door. All right. Let's open the door.
Scanners up and running.
Still don't see anything. Okay. I'm trying to not just sit back. I'm trying to find the enemy and engage with them, but it is not happening. They are hanging back. And I'm going through a lot of my resources pretty quickly here. I've only got one battle scanner left, and we still haven't gotten into a fight with them.
I'm Overwatch.
Vous pouvez venir.
Roger that. Scanning.
I mean, we've had, obviously, the initial pod, but that was it. It's obviously not a trap, because we'd be swamped. If it was a trap, we'd know by now. because we'd have been engaged on heavily. All right. It's a berserker, floater. Is it 2 berserkers or just a berserker and a muton? I don't know how well you can see this on stream, if at all, but... Okay, that one's a berserker. I can see the claws. I think this one's a berserker as well. Yeah, that's double berserker, triple floater. That's a little nasty.
I'm on the move.
J'avance.
It's kind of cool. I feel, Commander.
J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
Back, scanning.
Just heard a meld can expire. Yeah, that's a berserker.
I'm Overwatch.
Just gotta see how they move. Hopefully they'll come through this other door and we can get a fight going.
Moving. Je reste en observation.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm Overwatch.
En observation.
Roger that, scanning.
Hey, what's up, Cherry? You're commanding this mission currently. Non-trap landed raider. Do I use my last battle scanner here? I don't think I'm gonna get a shot through that door on anything. At this point, we just
I've got my eyes on.
remain patient.
Okay.
We have a good defensive position.
I feel, Commander.
Okay.
En observation.
They are patrolling, which means eventually they'll patrol into us, and all the meld has expired at this point anyway, or most of it.
What was that?
They're going back through the middle. Go through the door! Fuckers. Reload your pistol.
Let's rock.
Maybe that'll prompt them to
Kinda cool.
be aggressive.
Observation.
I'm on it.
I feel, Commander.
The guy at the front doesn't have a cocked shotgun. Maybe they'll be like, ooh, we can go. This is always weird once you've seen a group with a battle scanner but not physically seen them, where the camera will still show you essentially their movement.
Kinda cool.
Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
That's helpful.
Hey, you hear anything?
Okay, overwrite this. I don't know why that autosave or that save keeps populating at the top. I'm just reloading here to stop the battle music, since we haven't even actually engaged this pod. So the fact that the battle music is playing is just blatantly incorrect. We ain't been in no battle with them.
Surveille le coin.
Come on.
Yes, Commander.
All right. Can't even quite see where the movement is happening now. It's still on the UFO. So there, you can, based on the vision ring, they need to move forward. I'm trying to see where I can get a spot where I could use my last battle scanner to activate them. I think there's still one more pod, but I haven't seen it, besides the command pod. They're just patrolling back and forth across the mid-bridge of the ship. Why are you having so much trouble throwing this through that door? Like, why is that so difficult? Come on. Why does it suddenly change the arc so dramatically? You can see where they are with my battle scanner. They're right here.
Scanner activé.
Yeah. It's a big berserker. Maybe she gets an Overwatch shot and activates them. And if not, maybe she can take a shot on the... They moved too far into the room, so can't see them from the doorway.
I'm on it, Commander. I feel, Commander. Good seat.
Not thrilled about this, but... Come on! What are they even doing? It's the dumbest crap. They're just run from here, run across. Stand over here, run across. Like...
On the move. On Overwatch.
And I don't want to move up too close to the ship because that's double berserker. And I don't have that many multi-attack soldiers to be able to take on double berserker overly cleanly. Can't reach that wall, so it's not a way to set them off. And moving from this defensive position just feels like it's going to weaken me dramatically. So I'm not really wanting to do that if I don't have to. Are you exempt from overwatching? Overwatch, damn it. Ah. Okay.
Heading to that location.
This is gonna activate them, and then he's gonna have to run like hell. Which is not ideal, because he's the one who can do the most damage to the berserkers with his scatter laser rapid fire.
Do you hear something?
They're active. 27 and 30. They're not huge. How do you miss a target that like, the thing is the size of a fucking grizzly bear?
Yes, I copy.
Nice hit. Nice double hit. That one's dealt with. Brick! What the hell are you doing, sir?
On my way.
Got it.
We can't be missing 70-something% shots. It's not okay.
Ok, surveillez la zone.
Je suis parti.
En observation.
Scan en cours.
Shoots at... Okay, misses.
Taking fire over here.
He's got a flashbang on him. Trying to avoid the acid. Charges into the wall. Takes the acid, but he's gonna hit the wall. Takes a shot, but he's bull rushing the wall. Thankfully, the floaters had already taken their actions, so they're not shooting at me completely out of cover. And because I'm not in cover, I'm not leaning into that one's overwatch. I have multiple builds for scouts. I actually work with 7 different scout builds. Some of them are very similar to each other. But I have 3 concealment builds, 2 shotgun builds, and 2 strike rifle or regular rifle builds, just depending on the map. But concealment has big advantages in a lot of situations, but if it's a small enough map or a map where offense is far more important than raw damage, or than scouting, raw damage is more important, then I prefer a high damage scout. So it varies, but... And usually if I'm taking a non-concealment scout, I want to have an engineer or a medic, preferably an engineer who has battle scanner to give me that extra scouting potential since I don't have concealment for it.
Negative damage.
You're all pissing me off.
Enemy is still alive.
Oh my goodness, what are we doing?
Le tir n'a pas fait mouche.
Yeah, he could have holo-targeted first, but I wouldn't have minded him getting the kill. Alright, it's dead if it moves or takes an action. Unless the acid wears off, which it shouldn't.
Moving out.
Alright, just kill it.
Ah non, raté.
Come get some. Oh yeah.
Yeah, 1 to 2 builds per class is probably the better way to go. I play with a lot of perks that most players, especially experienced long war players, would consider suboptimal. That's just, I like to experiment with them and see what I can make happen. Generally, your best 2 builds for scouts are 1 concealment build, and it makes sense to take holo targeting and battle scanners to support that role. And the other build is a crit build, and you just take the crit heavy perks. I have 7 different scout builds. They might only vary by 1 or 2 perk points, which can change the function of the build a lot, but isn't usually like a game-breaking change. So it may be less technically accurate, but more functionally accurate to say that I have 3 or 4 scout builds, not 7. But, yeah. In large part, Ross, but he's not the only one. Most long war players don't like flush as a perk, and I take it on quite a few builds. Even my gunners, so... So, my top 2 scout builds, top 2 in order, they only differ by 1 perk point. It's the last perk, and it's a decision between extra conditioning and smoke and mirrors. Lately, I've been leaning towards smoke and mirrors a lot more because it's a concealment build, so the extra stats from extra conditioning aren't that great, but the extra battle scanner and the ability to be functional with things like chem grenades in your 3rd inventory slot once you have tactical rigging has made smoke and mirrors actually really appealing. So those builds literally differ by 1 perk point. It's basically the same build with just a slight variance on the end. A lot of my other builds vary a lot more. And it's also fair to say that sometimes the difference in 1 perk is a lot more build defining than that difference. The difference between extra conditioning and smoke and mirrors is extra stats or extra utility throwables. It's not a huge difference in the function, whereas the difference in an assault who has hit and run versus rapid fire can drastically change their function, or a gunner who has rapid fire versus double tap. So sometimes 1 perk is a big difference, sometimes 1 perk is a relatively small difference, and sometimes the difference between 1 perk is very little. But if that difference remains and 1 other perk changes, that flips the build entirely. Snipers with Deadeye, Damn Good Ground, things like that can very drastically change what maps they work well in. What it does lead to is often I have to be far more decisive in how I outfit for a mission based on the map and who in the roster is healthy and available. But it means sometimes I have the perfect tool for a specific map or a specific type of mission because of the unique builds. While other times I might not feel like I have the perfect tool, but I can put together enough pieces out of the variety of builds to solve the problem of that mission. That's how I look at it anyway. First build is a babysitter for early game, Deadeye with a marksman right. That makes sense. Deadeye is a good build. Second build is damage. Well, a damage build is essentially a crit build. Crit and damage build are one and the same. But I have 2 builds which are built around the marksman rifle, with Deadeye being either Deadeye or Damn Good Ground, kind of defining what map it works better on and what enemy type it works better on. It opens up a lot once you have the hyperwave. Once you can see the enemies you're going to go up against on the map, that obviously makes a huge difference, because you can go, oh, heavy floaters, make sure I have some Deadeye soldiers available. And I have Deadeye in scout builds, sniper builds, and infantry builds, so I can pick kind of where it fits. I do need to get Deadeye into another infantry build, because I currently only have Deadeye in my Eagle Eye build. And I'm wondering if... Oh, no, Raider has... So, see, I solved this problem already. My Raider build has Deadeye. So that gives me a more aggressive assault who still carries Deadeye. Because the Eagle Eye build is an Overwatch build. See? I've worked on that a lot. Even I forget what some of my builds have in them, which is why I reference the sheet a lot. Alright. Hey, you guys! You're holo-targeted, sir. Squish like grape. Did she already take her action? Yeah, she shot first. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
I'm actually gonna do this. No, I'm not. How can you not command her? Whatever.
Let's rock.
My scout's gonna get shot at. But he's got 15 health and a scout collar. He's probably alright. Or he's not gonna get shot at because they're gonna run. Like little babies. Ooh. 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 Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you're working with.
Heading for that location. En observation.
I still have all my rockets.
Back online. Back online.
I knew there was another pod because the numbers just didn't add up otherwise. 14 health pod leader. Okay. Hey, sir? I guess you didn't read that the area in which you are currently taking cover was scheduled for a demolition? Yeah, we're gonna have to remove that. I'm sorry. Suck on this. Or thank you. Your cover has now been destructed. Goodbye. Oh, didn't even need the rapid fire. Just cook them. Shalushki. You got wrecked, sir. Sir, I do believe you did in fact get wrecked. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? Well, you know, I'm just an alien doing my job, you know, get out there and play a good game, and sometimes you get wrecked, you know? You just gotta give it your all and do your best, and, you know, you gotta trust the system, trust the process, know that the coaches, you know, are telling us to do the right things, and that, you know, if we keep playing good war, we'll come out on top. That's just the, you know, stereotypical athlete interview after a game. 110% coach, exactly, yeah. Hey, there used to be cover here. What the heck happened? I'm mad about it. Where's my cover? Crack shots, cracking shots. Even though she's an engineer. Kookie's getting mighty close to that next level, but so's our boy Snack Fridge. Some days you hit all your shots, other days you can't hit 76%, you know? That's just the way it goes. You gotta, you know, you go back to the coaches, you go back to the shooting range, and you just, you know, you gotta lock in. You gotta find what got you there in the first place. You know, you're in the big leagues because you know how to shoot. So, you know, you just gotta remember that you know how to do it, get back to doing it, practice your fundamentals, make sure you're executing. You know, don't get a hitch in your shot. Make sure you're following through. and the hits will start to land. You know, we'll get there. It's a long invasion. You know, we got a lot of missions to go.
Out of the game.
That guy doesn't have a long invasion left. He's dead, but, you know.
I feel, Commander. En observation.
I should not have put the scout on Overwatch. That was a mistake. 10 out of 10 post-game interview. The baseball season started again, so I'm getting to enjoy a little bit of baseball once in a while now. That's fun. Speaking of which, they were winning last time I checked because they were playing earlier today. Yeah, they won. Cool. Neat. Early in the season, lots of games to go.
Back in.
It's kind of cool. Yes, Commander.
Et c'est reparti. Eyes peeled, Commander. Rock and roll.
Ow. What does the cross in the top right represent? The first of those two. Faith has been something that's been very important to me in the last year and a half, especially of my life, because life got really nasty and really tough for a long time, and it still is in a lot of ways, but I've leaned on faith quite a bit, and it's not for everybody. You know, not everybody, well, it is for everybody. Not everybody, you know, believes, not everybody follows a faithful lifestyle, and I don't want to impose it on anybody, but it's not something I hide or that I'm shy about or ashamed of. And that little cross is just a reminder to me that it's important to me and that it's part of every day of my life. And it's just there in case someone else might see it and feel something comforting or valuable out of it. But out of the way so that it's not intrusive into the purpose that we're here for. Because this stream is about gaming, and I'm never going to turn my stream into a sermon, but I'm also not going to hide what's valuable and important to me. So, there you go. What reference was that speech about shots? Just basically every post-game baseball interview I've ever heard over the last 20 years. I can't say that it's a specific reference to like one specific interview, but just kind of pulling from all the ones I've heard over decades. There you go, Hillhome. I guess I haven't even talked about it. I have a very tiny third YouTube channel where I did start talking a little bit more about my faith. I didn't tie it to the stream because they're not tied to each other other than that it's me. Because, again, it's important to me, but I don't want it to make anyone who enjoys the stream here to feel alienated or feel like they're not welcome because of it. So, yeah. Because the stream is about everybody who enjoys games and gaming and sci-fi and fantasy. Regardless of any other thing going on in your life. I want the stream to always be a place where people can enjoy games, good times, a little bit of ranting and raving from me, and not feel alienated or isolated or not welcome because of anything. Because of religion, because of politics, because of where you live, because of ethnicity or creed or social status or anything. Because I am at the bottom of most of those barrels. So the only thing I have going for me is that and a moderate ability at some challenging video games. Oh yeah, Pro Bower, that's very true. A lot of like League of Legends, you know, post-game interviews after you know, matches. A lot of the same stuff. You know, I'm not a big fan of mangoes. I like the mango flavor, but I'm not a huge fan of mangoes as a fruit. I don't know why. Just not high on my list. Maybe it's just because where I live, I can't really get good quality, but I don't know. I'm more of a stone fruit guy. My favorite fruits are almost all stone fruits, so plums, peaches, stuff like that. Plums are... I think plums are my favorite fruit, if I had to, like, just pick one. Oranges are pretty... Citrus is up there. Oranges, lemons, limes, love them. I might go get an orange in a second. I just have to get myself out of a scarcity mindset. My brain is very much in the mode of, I got groceries in? Okay. This is gamifying to a degree my own, just the way my brain works these days. With things being very tight, living very close to the margins, I went 4 weeks between grocery orders, almost 4 weeks, so I didn't have much in the house. So when I got groceries in, it's great. I had a bunch of stuff in the house. But I'm looking at all the fresh produce I got, because I have some oranges and bananas and a couple other things in one of my fridges, and my brain is trying to treat them like I treated elixirs in Final Fantasy VII. Don't use them, because you might need them later. I got them to eat them. And yet my brain is like, yeah, but if you eat them, they'll be gone, and then you won't have them to eat. That doesn't make sense, but that's a habit built out of scarcity over decades of being poor, I guess. I don't know. It's not how I think of myself. I never have defined myself by my income level. It's just wiring that has developed, I guess. I was telling myself exactly that earlier, Olsen, but there are certain things I bought that I have to eat because they won't last forever. Oranges will last quite a while in the fridge, kept quite cold, but still. Yeah. Not doing myself any favors by ignoring them. Wonder why you took an arc rifle on the scout. Seems to me you want to be concealed and quite close to the enemy, and the arc rifle really dislikes close range. Yes. So, on most of my concealment builds that I choose to run an arc rifle with, I run Ranger. Confers +1 damage for primary weapons, rocket launchers, mech, secondary weapons, and sidearms. Negates the long-range accuracy penalty of sidearms when shooting beyond 14 meters. And I usually give them an upgraded pistol, like a machine pistol. I just didn't have one available right now. I need to build some. And the arc rifle, so their pistol is their primary damage output. They're not really here for damage. They're here for scouting. And then the arc rifle gives me that oh shit disabling shot if something like a mechtoid isn't dealt with otherwise. So most people aren't a fan of the arc rifle in the way that I use it, but I've really enjoyed this implementation. Their damage is a lot better when I have a machine pistol in their secondary. I just didn't make that happen this time. Not a fan of mangoes either. You're of Asian heritage where mangoes are quite prevalent. Well, with the bananas, if you wait too long, you just end up with banana bread. Yeah, except my toaster oven fucking stopped working. So I can't bake anything right now. And the last thing I baked in it was banana and cranberry bread muffins. Banana and cranberry muffins. And they were really good. The heating elements work, but it's like the convection fan in the toaster oven stopped. So that sucked. And it was a nice toaster oven. I've had it for a couple years, and I use it constantly because just turning on the full-sized oven just heats the house up so much. It's so expensive. I just use and I'm just cooking for me, so the toaster oven is so much better. But it fucking stopped working, and to actually fix it is going to cost almost as much as replacing it, and I don't have the money for either. So I got to eat the bananas before they go to the point of banana bread, because I can't make banana bread right now anyway.
Yes, Commander. On Overwatch.
Hopefully, if I can get caught up on builds, maybe I can replace the toaster oven sometime soon, but I'm not expecting to be able to.
Got it covered. Roger. Standard one.
Okay.
That's a good goal, Hill Home. I have a different problem. When I order food to be delivered, there is minimal amount that I have to order for. Yes, Raph, I've been in the same boat to avoid a minimum order fee. Tend to add fruits to fill the cart, and then they deliver, and I have 15 bananas, a lot of apples and pears to eat over the next couple of days. Yeah. I have to wait until I have the money to do an order, and then do an order that's big enough to avoid a minimum delivery fee, and make sure I'm covered for long enough that I don't have to try to do another small order and incur a minimum delivery fee. It's the cost of being poor. I have to spend more to avoid spending more later, but I can't afford the more because I'm poor. I had to refund a couple things. I thought that I was a couple bucks ahead of where I was, and I wasn't. I had to refund a couple things I bought during the Steam spring sale, because otherwise I can't pay the internet and keep the fucking internet on. So I had to refund a couple things, and I'm just waiting for that to process so that I can pay the internet before it gets shut off in 4 days. And then I got to figure out paying the power. One at a time. That's how I'm having to live right now, just one at a time. But right now, the one at a time we need to deal with is this sectoid and floater. And then there's double outsider, but the outsiders should be in the bridge, I think. I don't know.
I'm on it, Commander.
That was not the soldier I thought I was on. I was trying to move one of them forward, not her backwards.
Merci.
And the reality is, I was thinking about it the other day, and I don't know, maybe I'm sharing too much, maybe I'm talking too much about it, but a lot of people out there, you know, and I don't begrudge them for this at all. They dream of being wealthy, they dream of having excess to be able to spend on whatever it might be. Did the math. I'm not even trying to get to the poverty line, what the U.S. currently marks as the poverty line. My goal isn't even that high. It's just below that, just to get by. So, not looking for excess, just looking to make it 1 month at a time. That door is open, so if I move in here, I could activate the outsiders. Let's see if we can just pop him like this. Catnip, I actually don't have the option of shopping at the store in person right now because my car hasn't been running for more than a year, and I don't have the money to fix it. So, getting to and I don't live in a place where a store is close. If I lived close enough to a grocery store, I would just walk to it once a week and buy whatever I needed. But the closest grocery store to me is multiple miles away, and I live in a place where public transport and things like that are just not part of the infrastructure. So, I'm also paying a slight premium for delivery, but that's just the way it is right now.
Orders confirmed. Running.
Yeah, boats are pretty expensive, Hillhome. But if you ever had money you didn't need, for sure. It's good. It's good to have something to aim for like that, even if it's not realistic, or even if it's not something you'll ever probably wind up with.
Moving out.
I've just never been in a position to even think about that. Yeah, I'm not paying for the car. My phone is also shut off right now because I couldn't afford to keep it on last month. So, as long as the internet stays up, I'm good, because I can still use my phone through an app that I have for calling, texting. I can send emails, I can use Discord, but when I say close to the margins, it's been tight. But we keep going. We just keep going. That makes a lot of sense, Olsen. Maintenance being the actual biggest part of it.
Rolling out.
Isn't that what BOAT stands for? Break out another 1,000? Not at the moment. It isn't.
Good to go.
I actually have a really reasonable phone plan. It's just, that's how tight things have been recently. Alright, let's get through this floater, and then I just want to avoid setting off those outsiders if I can until this guy's dealt with. He might have me flanked here. Nope, but I have him flanked. This might not kill. It did. Yeah, Catnip, that's a tough spot to be in, too. You know, something's available, but it's not, you know, it doesn't fit you and what you like and what you're, you know, what you go for. The closest grocery store to me is probably 3 miles, 3.5 miles away, walking. And that's not, like, an excruciating distance, but, you know, carrying groceries back over that distance. I'm a fat, out-of-shape, middle-aged guy, so, you know, it's not a great option for me. And in the summer, it wouldn't be an option at all. And we're coming into the summer now, basically, where I live. I know, it's only April, right? Oh my god, tomorrow's my mother's birthday, guys. I just realized what day it was. It's April Fool's Day, but that doesn't mean a damn thing to me. But tomorrow is my mom's birthday.
Roger that.
I'm sure she'll be busy and maybe going out to dinner or something, but maybe get her to pop in and say hi if she has the chance and inclination, so everyone can give her happy birthday wishes. Yeah, exactly, Ho. Maybe she'll pop in. She keeps telling me to text her before I go live, and she'll pop in and say hi, and I just keep not doing it because I just get caught up.
Okay.
Also, I can't really text her right now because phone. Ooh.
That's affirmative. Tout de suite.
Move out.
All right.
Moving forward.
I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna activate them with his movement, so I can kind of see where they go and respond accordingly, hopefully.
Won't even know what hit him.
Position confirmée.
No crit. I didn't see well enough where the other one went.
On my way.
Moving.
Where did the second one go? Was it still in here? It's right there.
Going in for the kill. That's affirmative.
Good. I don't know if anyone's going to be able to get a shot on this guy, though, and finish him off.
Moving.
Doesn't look like it.
Bien, commandant. J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
He just stands in the open and shoots. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. He's flanked twice and just stands in the open and shoots. All right. Good mission. Took a while, but good mission. It's hot in here.
The aliens better get it together.
Yeah.
Or we're gonna mop the floor with them.
All right. Intact raider. Clean mission. No deaths, no damage. Can't respond to this.
Detected.
I mean, I can respond. They can't do anything to a destroyer. So it's doing a bombing run. I'll do that for scientists.
New donation from Anonymous for $20.
Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you very much for that extremely generous donation. It means more than you might know. Much appreciated. You guys make it possible for me to literally keep going day to day, and I appreciate it more than I can express. All right, we got a covert op coming up. It looks like they probably didn't get the bombing run done. And France, you can't see, it has a full shield.
New donation from Death Not a Sectoid for $20. Remember to pet your local sectoid and stay hydrated.
Thank you very much from Definitely Not a Sectoid for that very generous $20 donation. And I will remember to shoot my local sectoid. I mean, pet my local sectoid. Saint Video, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. That is awesome. You guys rock. Want to know why my giant emotes are broken at the moment? I don't know.
Relatively quiet for the moment.
I do not know.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
It was quiet for a moment until you had to yap, Central. We were enjoying it, and then you had to be quiet for the moment. Shut up. All right, 22 hours. I have a couple laser cannons up.
New donation from a Catniped Kitty for $20. It'll match that.
Catnip, thank you so much for that very generous $20 donation as well. I don't know what to say other than thank you, because any other words feel like they just fail to express how meaningful it is. Thank you very much, all of you. And thank you, Catnip, very much. All right. So France is the highest on... It's the strategic target, but... So, I was talking about this yesterday. France is apparently the alien strategic target, month after month after month after month. The only good thing about that is that it's our starting location, which means we have a slightly better chance at responding to things that happen there. Whereas if it was a strategic target that was far away, that lessens our opportunity to really interact with it. But it is kind of annoying. All right. I'm going to put a save in ahead of the covert op. I've had more bugs than I can count on covert op maps. So we had one happen yesterday where the map spawns with 2 exalt pods looking at you before you even take an action, which is just horribly set up. It's a data recovery, so it's a fight. What map?
We are confident that
Okay. So this is like the filing room one. Okay. All right. How many times can I say all right and okay in rapid sequence? All right, Bobo. Bobo. Cursed Orange. Jazz Club. Coviers is seriously wounded, so Hellgraph. Hellgraph. The Magic Dragon. That was Puff the Magic Dragon, but done to the tune, to the cadence of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. None of that works. Do I want double assault here? I don't have another CCS assault unless I exhaust dive bomber. Hey, thank you, Hillhome, for those 25 bits, and that kicked off a hype train. Somehow. Thank you very much. Mucho appreciated. Had to clear cache and cookies for this. Well, it's working. Thank you so much. Those bits add up, and I appreciate it. And you get to gigantify emotes. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. Like the ceiling can't hold us. All right. Thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight and making this an awesome stream. You guys rock. Don't let anyone tell you different. Anyone tells you different, they're lying or selling something and they're not good at it. Is my next Gauss rifle almost done? I should check that. Before I deploy. Not... No. Did I not build another Gauss rifle? I think I meant to. Or is it off the list? I guess I didn't start another one. Okay.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
We look forward to seeing your progress. Yeah. Let's do it to it. Dirtbag Exalt's going down. They're going down. They're yelling timber. They'll be the ones who get killed. That's the extent of my freestyle abilities. They're limited.
Scans indicate an Exalt cell currently operating in Australia. We'll need to secure the area while our operative focuses on the Exalt data.
Meld canisters will self-destruct if not recovered. They don't really self-destruct, they kind of just shut down. If they self-destructed, they would, like, explode. Self-destruct. I guess destruct doesn't mean explode, does it? That's just me imparting something into the meaning that isn't actually there.
Currently shielding our transmitter's position.
Yeah.
If Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to
Say what you mean what you say. They didn't say explode. Self-destruct often has the connotation of meaning explode. Destruct gets conflated with explode, but it doesn't actually say self-explode. It says just destruct, meaning it just destroys itself. That doesn't inherently mean it will explode.
I'm on the move.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, could implode, could just... Being essentially meld is a form of, like, data device. It could just... corrupt itself. Corrupt the data that it stores and conveys.
Running.
It carries data. It's not itself like just data storage, but it is an amalgamation of machine and organic technology that can interact with machine and organic technology and carries some data along with it. It does have data imparted. DNA has data in it, even though it's an organic, you know, thing.
Verstanden, Commander.
Quite stupid, but makes sense for gaming reasons. Yeah, it's a game, so...
Double time.
We accept the stupid.
Yes, sir.
Most of the time.
Moving sharpish.
Actually, the alien weapons do self-destruct. When we kill an alien and we don't capture them, you'll see that it says alien carbine, you know, breaks into fragments. So, essentially, yes.
Roger, Dodger.
Moving out.
Moving out. Moving ASAP.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
On it. A la orden, comandante. I'm on it. On the move.
I think it does say explodes into fragments, yeah. I think you're correct. To you too, sir. Agreed. I couldn't have stated it better myself, honestly.
Wave of new signatures closing on Strike 1, Commander. Multiple hostiles inbound.
Heavy. 2 heavies. Goodness.
Commander, we have an Exalt unit attempting to hack the encoder. If
I'm
we don't
aware.
prevent them from gaining access, they're going to find the transmitter's coordinates.
She's gonna get seen there. I need to go there, but she won't be able to interact with it this turn. Alright.
Enemy in sight.
No heavy in that group, so that's good for me. Yeah, I needed him over here by the car. I put him in the wrong position. That boy had 14 health. Had being the operative word.
Affirmative.
Heading there now.
Hey.
It looks like Exalt deployed a series of communications relays in the area. If our operative can get close enough and access the relay using the encryption keys they acquired from Exalt's data, they should be able to temporarily disrupt the enemy's comm.
This map is kind of hit or miss. Sometimes it feels really easy against Exalt, and sometimes it can feel really, really challenging. I won't be surprised if they throw grenades at us, since we put them under flashbang. It's a good hit, though. Didn't kill him. But that did chase them out of the relay. And can I see him with Doc? Oh, with Kurzov. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Nice. What's the highest possible damage one-shot, crit, heat, shredder? So, I'm not 100% sure, but I can tell you that I've one-shot an ethereal before. During our last Long War campaign, or the first Long War campaign that I streamed, one of those, we one-shot an ethereal with our Death Touch sniper, and the Death Touch build is made for the biggest one-shot hit that's possible to land. Had a plasma aerator, all the perks, and one-shot an ethereal.
Position confirmed.
So it was pretty good. And at that point, ethereals had at least 42 health, was the minimum, so it did at minimum 42 damage. Covering fire. He's got a... Wow. He wrecked some cover, though. Alright. She can't shoot right now? Oh, she can. Even though he's technically occupying that tile because of stepping out. He just got flushed but didn't move. He got flushed but is still standing on the tile. What? And sometimes flush doesn't make them move, but he moved because he triggered the Overwatch. So he moved but didn't move.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Like, if you're gonna do stupid shit game, I'm gonna change the order. Like, you don't get to... Bugs don't get to happen here.
Sit down.
He's still standing in the same tile. Did he get flushed or not, game? Huh? Make up your damn mind. Flush makes them move, but he's not moving.
Roger. Tracking. Aye, aye.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Going cover.
Let's do this.
They're gonna have drop-ins on this street that I'm gonna need to respond to. Covering fire so low shot. Well, I don't have a scout on disabling shot this mission, but I do it often with my concealment scouts because it gives them a way to still contribute decent damage while primarily serving as a concealment scout. And, yeah, it's just a good oh shit button to have. That's a few drop-ins. Jeez, game.
Allá voy. Zona bajo observación.
Yeah, he positioned to the position he was already in. Yeah, basically.
Listo para atacar.
Shut up. Like, I know they're there. Be quiet. I can't reach the heavy. He killed the heavy. That's that VPT coming in.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
No crit. Worth it. Keep him off my back. Okay. If I move in here, it might activate this group. tough to say with that angle. But I can kill this guy. They're disarmed. They either have to use secondaries, throwables, or reload their weapons, so...
Copy that.
Now's the turn.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Ring loaded.
Let's do this. Back in.
That heavy's double moving, not reloading. This guy's gonna try to get in. He's probably triggering CCS. He has lightning reflexes. Maybe it hits anyway? No, that's fine.
That's a load of bull.
What's the flanks?
He didn't reload, so that guy still has to reload his gun. He does have a grenade, though.
Enemies in sight.
I think he reloaded, because I heard the sound briefly. No crit. Oh, it did. It just didn't want to do the action cam. Works for me. She can't see that one. That's annoying. It kind of makes sense, given where he's standing, but doesn't mean I have to like it.
I'm rolling.
He needs to reload. But I don't want this guy grenading me. He doesn't need to reload this turn.
Affirmative. I'm all out.
He could reload if I can kill it with somebody else. I don't know how he's even seeing it, but I'll take it. She can move here for better overwatch.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I think I still have some coming from this way, but I don't actually know. For now, go here. Reload. Reload.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Wow, missed the flank. She just randomly gets revealed. This has been happening on Covert Ops, and I have no idea why. She just randomly got revealed for no reason. She's not in any danger right now, but she shouldn't be getting revealed there. I'm lucky that guy's not shooting a rocket at us, or... This guy still hasn't reloaded. I don't even know where he is, though. It's a good hit. This guy might be able to shoot a grenade, though. Someone's going to try to get into the relay, though, right? Yeah. It didn't trigger CCS. Did I reload his pistol instead of his shotgun? No, he reloaded his shotgun. Why did CCS not trigger there?
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
Hi. Hi. Okay. Yeah. Why did CCS... Oh, he was suppressed. He was under suppression. That makes sense.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network.
I got it. I got it. I got there, folks. It's okay.
With pleasure.
I'm only mostly an idiot. Where did the other heavy go? Like, he disappeared. Where the fuck is that heavy? Man's pulled a Houdini. Up and vanished like a fart in the wind. Literally, there was a heavy that ran up here, and it is gone. Okay, so this guy's weapon is disarmed, and he is a medic, so his only secondary is a smoke grenade. So he can't actually hurt me. Same with this guy. $52 to hit the guy right next to me isn't that bad. Ah.
Scheiße, verdammt. Missed the target.
I still want to know where that other heavy went.
Roger that. X-ray down.
I don't want this heavy to be able to see me, because he might try to rocket me, but if I move too far, I'm not going to trigger CCS, which I didn't trigger anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter. It's not landing the opening shot very often. I don't know where this heavy went, and it's driving me crazy. He literally just disappeared. Like, he's not present on the map.
Hostile eliminated.
I think there's another pod that still isn't active.
Yeah, boy.
That's a good hit. Reloads. There he is. Where was he? He just appeared out of thin air. All right, he doesn't do anything aggressive. Can we get some CCS? Thank you.
I'll get him next time.
I'll get him next time. You know, after he kills us.
They're repositioning on us.
Well, that guy flanked himself, so whatever. Shut up. All of you shut up. I'm aware of what's happening. Great if you could kill this guy. Nice, good job. I guess it is a Gauss rifle, and 9 damage isn't too much to ask.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Okay, that guy's dead.
Out of the game.
But we got a heavy here who could try to rocket us. Okay.
Firepower over here.
She can't see him. They find a tile that apparently just makes them invisible to almost anybody in the actual area.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
In out. Green to go.
Verstanden. Los geht's. Kontakt.
So he doesn't have hit and run yet.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
See if this heavy ruins my day. If this guy dies before the heavy moves, then the heavy will try to get into the relay. But if this guy gets into the relay and is alive, the heavy probably just shoots at it. Maybe he just shoots first. Nope, he's moving, which is better for me than him shooting. No hit, but...
Missed the target.
Good. Him moving is a lot better than him doing anything offensive. Good Overwatch, too. Finish him off. Missed a 75. That also means most of our Overwatches aren't going to kill this other guy. This guy. Oh, Dutchy's going to shoot, though, and if we get a CCS, maybe? Oh, never mind. Dutchy got him. The Argonath build doing exactly what it's made for. Beautiful. All right, good job. She's not actually visible to any of these enemies right now, but if I put her in a bad spot... There's a relay here, which is why I'm contemplating moving.
En Bewegung.
But I don't need to right now, because we're in a good spot.
Ich sehe alles.
There is another pod. I said there was another pod that hadn't been activated yet. And there they are.
Moving.
Ready, Commander.
Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded.
Wilco.
Solid copy, Commander.
Back in.
I'm on it, Commander. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Rock and roll.
So there are 2 elite operatives active right now who are not part of that pod, and then that pod, and that's it.
Marchando.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Ya podemos seguir.
She's visible right now, so she'll just reload.
Roger that. Scanning.
Ready to engage.
Ah, there's another pod still. There's a heavy in it, but if we could open up on him with some damage, nope, not yet. We are not close to a relay, so we cannot hit a relay this turn. I think that's the pod that was inside and they teleported. That's one of the 2 solo operatives. Okay. That operative can see her. And she can't reach the relay on a single run anyway. This is where we hope that their primary programming to try to get into the relay takes over. And that they don't just start shooting rockets and shit at us. Because they shoot a rocket at us and we're going to have a bad time. So. Put this in their way. I can suppress the heavy if he can see him, which I don't think he can because of the wall. That's the heavy. Okay, he can suppress the heavy. Exalt Rocketeer. That should keep a rocket from coming. Giggity. Doesn't mean a grenade might not land on us. Okay, I'm gonna go here, which is gonna reveal me and trigger his Overwatch if he can. He can. I was like, I don't know if he can see her with the wall there. She has lightning reflexes. She's good. And the reason to pull back here is kind of counterintuitive. But it gets her out of line of sight, so now she can move up with concealment and get closer to the relay. She still can't reach it in a single run, but she's closer. And that's important right now. Okay, you have hit and run, right? No, yes, you have hit and run. None of them are on Overwatch. The other pod is way back there, so you're not going to trigger them. So go here. Apparently that guy's on Overwatch, but he missed. Okay. Shoot this guy. No crit. But it's a hit and run shot. Get back in. Why would you go through the acid? Go the way you went to go out there, you dumbass. Fucking idiot. Yeah, and hopefully that's what they do.
Suppressing.
Well, the heavy's moving. Took a hit for 10. If he gets too close, 5 lives is going to shoot. 90. He's dead. Alright, the Rocketeer's dead. That acid is well placed, too. They're basically going to have to run through it if they're trying to run. He still had to reload. They still had to reload from the previous relay hack. And so did they now. Alright. But they all see her now. For the moment. Okay. And they're all freshly reloaded. 2, 3, 4. So all of these are active. He's triggering the same Overwatch, even though I tried to find... Motherfucker! Why did his path change? First off. The first time he ran to the same tile, he ran this way. Why would he go the other way? And why is that guy still on Overwatch?
Dead and gone. Will do.
Like, you're just sitting back here on Overwatch? Asshole?
On my way.
Damn it, enemy is still alive.
You were able to see someone last turn, but apparently you can't this turn. Oh, it's probably the guy I killed.
I'm on Overwatch.
A ello voy.
It also put him closer to the guy shooting at him, which probably didn't change the percentage, but might have.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
The percentage of the guy hitting him. Will they turn around to try to pursue her? They won't be able to see her. Like, they can see her right now, but once she... Apparently another guy's on Overwatch. That might have been a heavy, because that was multiple shots. She's not visible to anybody, so if they don't go after her, she'll be good. And she can activate the relay. Now, their primary programming should be to attempt to move to the relay. So, that's what we want them to do. Get destroyed. Good. 5 lives can finish him when he gets a little closer. Or not. I don't know why she's not shooting, but sure. Five lives still hasn't shot. There we go. She's gonna miss. Okay, she didn't miss. I won't insult. He's shooting. He missed. Overwatch back there. He's shooting too. 4 damage. That's small damage. We're okay. Smoke grenade. I'm not shooting you while you're in your smoke, dumbass. Turn their guns off.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
I don't know if that's a relay that I can actually interact with or not. This takes me out of vision. I guess it must be if it's spinning. But I also don't think I'll need to. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Schiff. Like I said, if it's spinning, and thank you for the confirmation. That was a shredder rocket, and it murked that guy. He was like, that guy that shot you? Yeah, watch this. I'm gonna deal with him, don't you worry. Has some kind of stimulant in it? It may be. Does it get you amped every time? Boom. Yeah, it was a big... That's the power of Ranger in a Rocketeer build, because it adds that raw damage.
Shot wide. Got it covered.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Marchando.
Moving to Overwatch.
Keep his health out of the danger zone. He's gonna take a wound, but hopefully it won't be... No, he has a lot of health. So he probably took like 6 actual damage or 4 actual damage there. So he'll be out a little while. Another hit. The Argonath. Watching everything and wrecking them as they move. And the Eagle Eye. Boom! That's why they go on every covert op. Those builds are made for this. You were made for this. You didn't get inside the green square, sir. Smack!
Let's do this.
18 damage. Good golly.
Back online. Fully loaded.
Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatching.
Nice build, Commander.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
I enjoy the lemming-like existence of Exalt on these missions personally. It's fun.
Roger that. Scanning.
So dead. That's the Argonath build right there. You take a high aim, high accuracy gunner and give them a scope and a big ass LMG, put them in a position behind high cover and put them on Overwatch and just watch everything that moves in front of them die. So good. I think it's one guy, two guys left. I was like, I think it's one guy left. No, there's two of them. What I always hate is how much easier the Protect the Encoder mission are compared to the Hack all the relays and exfiltrate the guy. Yes. So, I was looking at the second wave options, and there's the one called We Are Legion. Yeah, I think it's called We Are Legion. And it starts you with both the squad size upgrades. So you start immediately being able to take 8 people to missions. And it says in it that it gives additional soldiers on some Exalt missions. I think that's extractions. And if it allows you more soldiers there, I might turn on that second wave option for future runs just because it makes those missions a little bit more approachable. Because otherwise they're just not fun. And shockingly, the point of games is actually to have fun. I know. That's the one yeah, I always play with randomized stat ones, Hillhome. I much prefer random stats to default because I prefer the diversity of soldiers that it makes possible. Having fun. Yeah, exactly. I know. I know. What kind of blasphemy is this? Blasphemy and blast for you and blast for everybody in the room. What's up, Bobo? Oh, the one you're talking, training roulette, Hillhome. Yeah, I have looked at training roulette, but I talked about this a little bit the other day. Because I play with such a wide variety of well-structured, of defined builds, of meticulously planned out builds, I could certainly play with training roulette, and I think I'm experienced enough at the game that I could succeed, but I like my builds to interact with each other in kind of defined ways. Like they're built for a purpose. Training roulette can give you some super powerful builds, but I'm not sure if I would enjoy it as much as being able to know what I'm building towards and why I'm building a certain way. I think what you should try, Hillhome, if you do ever try to get back into Long War, is Dynamic War, which makes it a lot shorter. But default is 50% the length of standard Long War, so it cuts out the long part of Long War and gets it back down to a more manageable time frame while still involving all the things that Long War does well. The additional classes, the additional weapons, the additional gear, stuff like that. It's an option. Maybe you've tried it before. I don't know. Just spitballing. Oh, for sure, Shift. That's a bug. if I'm standing next to a soldier and I can't stabilize him because of some bug, I'm absolutely gonna, you know, reload on something like that.
Exalt's forces in the area have been eliminated and the
All right, we took one injury on Dive Bomber, but otherwise, really solid mission. That's fair, Hillhome. I mean, I keep going back to XCOM, not just Long War, but all the XCOMs. I like playing them. 24 days. Oh, it was on Hellgraph, not Dive Bomber. Hellgraph. Unfortunate. I also don't think it should have happened, but whatever.
Exalt intel decryption complete. Eliminating statistical improbabilities for possible Exalt location.
So we're down to Brazil, Nigeria, Australia, India, Russia, or the UK. I'm gonna wait a couple days to scan because I want to have my fatigue stabilized a little bit more so that I can make sure I'm ready to go. 20 days here, 24 days here. Wow, Coviers and Hellgraph both out for 24 days. Okay. Maybe one of those new people is going to wind up as an assault. One of these two. They both have 14 mobility. You've only got 3 health, though. Eh. Have to go see a guy about a cave troll in a crate. Good luck. Have a good one, brother. Yeah, let's see if we can get 3 or 4 days without a mission and get our fatigue a little bit under control. All right.
The foundry is already warmed up.
Couple projects.
I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
Okay, advanced Gauss weapons is done in 6 days. Okay, so that one can't pop up yet because we don't have a Scilab built. Deluge pops up starting in September, but you have to have a Scilab built. I also remember that last campaign I complained about the challenge of that mission when it happened because of how late I got it, because I didn't build a Scilab for so long, so I'll try to get one up soon. We need this to finish so that we have power to work with. Maybe? I still have 2 corporals I haven't even decided on yet. I have 6 days to decide on that, so let me think.
Contact detected.
Low scout. Let's see if Gonzo can get lucky here. Get a kill with just avalanche missiles and save me a laser cannon.
Enemy is padlocked.
You get it, Gonzo? He's Gonzo! Gonzo got him! Fuck yeah! That's the type of... Yes! Yes! All of that, every bit of that. Thank you. Okay. Gonzo got him. All right. Yeah, the problem is when you get it super late, there's a bunch of fucking mechtoids and heavy floaters on the map, and running past them isn't all that easy. Also, I've never been a huge fan of not killing the scumbags. That's just my own problem, though. All right, crashed scout. Crashed scout. Gloomiest of cats. Everybody wants to be a cat because the cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. Alright, that's my 3 lower levels for... Well, not you. Those are my lower levels for this mission. Okay, that's about as low as I'm taking. Take sail. I think I'm gonna keep sailing out just for now because if I do get a terror mission, I'm gonna want him more for raw damage. And Cooldan has Deadeye, which is gonna be potentially if we get a lot of floaters or even heavy floaters here. Oh, a risky ticky ticky. Exactly, Catnipped. Let's take the Shogun. Everybody in Carapace for this one. Ha ha ha. Okay. Let's do it.
We have visual on the mission.
It's a crashed scout, so on the smaller side of crews. But
we've locked in the coordinates of the alien
could still be
crash
some,
site.
you know, some
Fortunately,
danger.
the civilian population in the surrounding area is minimal.
Crash scout
We
is
have to
going
move
to
to
be
secure the area as quickly as
5
possible.
to 11 enemies. Expect closer to the 11 side at this point, given how late we are in the Campania. Yeah, that's probably the #1 strategy for Deluge, is to try to run a concealment scout all the way down. The problem is, last time I did that, I kept getting my concealment scout pulled out of concealment by nothing, like you saw happen on that covert op we just did, and then getting killed. So...
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
That's a tough spot to start in.
On my way.
Closest thing to us is the Outsiders.
Big Brother is online.
Meld cans are worth about a dozen meld right now, 11 or 12, so they're worth getting if I can.
Roger that.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hey there, the ladder.
Headed there now.
Solid copy, Commander. Rolling out. Je suis en route. Je reste
Whoa, what you do to me? Oh, what you do to me? I can see 4 floaters, but can't make out much more.
on the move.
We heard a muton sound.
No need to ask twice. Heading out. J'y vais tout de suite.
Moving out.
I'm on the move. I feel comfort zone.
I feel, Commander.
Mam oczy otwarte. Roger, I got my eyes on.
Hopefully they move in, because I don't want them just running off and then forcing me to pursue them and then run into the other pod as well. Come on. Alright. Yeah, like that.
I'm on it, Commander.
I might proactively activate here with a sniper shot. I don't see anything but floaters in that pod, though. But floaters. Ah!
Getting a better.
That's the pod lead. Not anymore. Well, maybe he wasn't the pod leader. That guy's got 15 health. He had the biggest head.
Roger that. Scanning.
Mam oczy otwarte, dowódco. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Aye, aye. Ready.
Guy landed before moving forward. That guy's gonna have us flanked.
They're repositioning on us.
He missed
Opening fire.
a flanking shot. That's lucky for me. She had some smoke, so it wasn't like nothing. What's her defense right now? 64, so minus the cover. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't terrible. Bang. How you like me now?
Sprawa załatwiona.
Aye, aye.
Moving out. Good to go.
Hit him for one and disabled his weapon and hollowed him, so maybe she just kills him. Nope, that's fine.
Negative damage.
His weapon is disabled, so him can't do nothing dangerous.
Moving.
Oh, kill. Volpez with the kill. Nice. Hearing some Mutanos. El Mutanos. Wrong soldier.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Overwatch. Juke, juke. Oh, you suck and you missed. Sucks to suck, nerd. Sucks to suck. Would know, don't suck.
They're falling back. Sheila, double stuff.
Ooh, nice hit. Didn't kill him, but nice hit.
I'm rolling.
You gonna go two for 2, Volpez? Hey! We got a shoosty medic there. A medic with some shots.
Heading out.
That's affirmative. On my way.
Je suis parti.
Rack that bang.
I'm ready.
Got it covered.
All right, floaters in a muton. And we took directional cover to them right as they show up. Always good, always good. Nice. That's a half a muton now. Where's the other half? It's bleeding in a puddle right there on the floor. Get wrecked. Oh, it's like you were made for this. You were made for this, Shogun. Where has all your cover gone?
Moving.
Volpez 3 for 3. Bang! And ranking up. Beautiful, beautiful. Much better, more beautifuler. Alrighty, Delilah.
Getting it done.
Easy kill on this. What's your chance with the... Oh, he only had 3 health. That totally should have been a pistol shot.
Target's still up.
It's fine. It's not a big deal. Smack!
Need a resupply.
The coolest of Dans. Double it up. Oh.
Missed. Heading there now. Hoorah!
Hoorah.
Roger that.
Je reste en observation.
Probably just the outsiders now.
Location confirmed. Back online.
We'll get a reload turn in. Yeah, she's keying off the outsiders.
Good to go. Come get some.
We're green to go. Good to go.
Your reload animation took like an hour. What the heck was that?
Roger, Dodger. That's what we're looking for. Moving. Je me remue.
Time to motor.
Roger, Dodger. Solid copy, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Instead of outsiders, it's just going to be a single outsider. It's a scout.
Słuchajcie. Ruszam. Walić. Tu się można schować.
She doesn't have cover. She doesn't have sapper yet for the bonus cover destruction, but
Moving to firing position.
just the raw damage.
On the move.
Hey there, Delilah. Blow this outsider too. Yep, pieces. Nice. I said expect closer to the 11 side, and we got... Well, I guess we got in the middle between 5 and 11. We landed on 8, so... Okay.
I'm glad to see our troops aren't hesitating to wipe out the aliens.
And we got one of the meld cans. Cool. Nice little mission. We need those once in a while. It does put some more fatigue in, but a lot of that was soldiers who were lower ranked, so they wouldn't be going on any big missions anyway. It is hot in here, but I don't want to run the AC right now.
Contact detected.
All right, Scarecrow. Let's see if you can do it. I agree. I prefer archers. I don't prefer archers. I think they serve similar but different purposes. I use the Shogun strictly for cover destruction, whereas I use the archer for damage.
Contact lost.
Man, he did good there, though. He almost got it.
Contact detected.
But it is a little bit odd that Sapper is later for Shogun.
Nearing strike range.
Destroyed. We took a hit, but no mission either, which is a little unfortunate. 7 days. We got hit once. My fucking Air Force is wrecked. Again.
Contact detected.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions and
Tire shop?
at each marked site on the hologlobe.
Okay. Tire shop in Mexico sounds like the worst place to get into a firefight. Take Van Doodle and friendly here. Bug Slayer. All my concealment scouts. I could wait 3 hours. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna placehold for them with Beth right now. They just need some more levels before I really get them into mission, because this is heavy presence, enemy presence here. Okay. This is interesting. Because I want them in case a terror mission comes up, and if they take an injury here, it's gonna be a bummer. But they're kind of low for this type of mission, so you're in, Chaos. Well, if I get a terror mission, I'm not going to have exactly the squad I want for it, but I have to get through this mission cleanly before that's something I should worry about, so that's what I'm going to do. Or I'm going to try to. Alright, Van Doodle. And friendly. Go and outfit him. All right, let's give it 3 hours. I want Vash. Really? Oh my God. Yes, I'll probably take that, but go away for a minute.
Engaging bogey.
Get it! Get it! Dude, he wrecked that thing. He took some but he put the hurting on this thing. Let's get it destroyed. I don't even want it on the ground. Just destroy it. It's so close to being destroyed. Even an avalanche missile should be able to do it.
We're in pursuit.
Like, the explosions are all over the screen. It's so close to dead. Come on. Come on! Okay, we shot it down, though. Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. All right. Even if we don't respond to that mission, which we probably will. Okay, there's Vash. All right, first things first, though. Heavy abduction in Mexico at the tire shop. Let's get it. That interception by that first that was a 0-kill pilot, and he nearly took out a raider by himself.
We're going to be putting down in Mexico for this mission.
The aliens are continuing to target civilians for abduction in several major cities across the globe. We have to get down there and deploy as soon as possible.
Central, Big Sky in position on
Okay, we started in the default start.
Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people. Objet alien en vue.
Seekers. Usually not too concerning. I have to see if there's anything on the roof. Yeah. Okay. Hide behind that shop vac. That thing's made out of titanium, basically.
Sir.
It'll get destroyed, but it's just funny the things that they'll hide behind.
Doc ist.
On my way.
Bin unterwegs.
Выполняю. Got it.
Verstanden.
Бронь по готовке.
Immer wachsam, Commander.
Действую. Affirmative. Covering now.
I want to know what the leader of that pod is. It might be that drone. That drone looks relatively large, but... No, it's a mechtoid. Okay. Kind of what I needed to know. Nasty. Okay, we got some seekers here. Dude, lean out. Like, why are you having so much trouble throwing here? Like, what is your deal?
On a un œil dans le ciel.
I wanted to be closer to the building so I could see the mechtoid through the window, potentially, and confirm exactly what I'm dealing with there. Yeah, I'll do that. Also found another... Oh, no, that's the meld up top. I thought that was a meld inside the garage, but it's up top.
Contact.
Okay, they didn't bug out because they were in a battle scanner. Sometimes that happens. Relatively low considering those are heat grenades. Hoping he would have done a little bit more. They DR'd 3 damage apiece though, so. Well, got 1 kill. Didn't get the double. On a 30%, Wonky got it. Still no alien grenades. Nope, not yet. You need a live muton capture for that. And we haven't captured anything alive yet.
Выхожу. Ясно. Буду начеку.
Oh, that is the type of pod that I really hate to see. Sectoid Commander Outsider pod. Those are probably my least favorite pods. Certainly way up on the list. They are just so dangerous. I'm not worrying about that meld right now. I'm worrying about the fight that's going to happen, so I'm coming back off the roof.
Heading to that location. Come get some.
Closing on target.
Look out.
We got an action cam of the commander going through the door. Alright. No hit. Okay. This is gonna get nasty. Okay, that's a start.
Nie ma problemu.
He won't be able to throw this far enough. Oh. I don't even care about damage on them as much as setting the car off. So...
Grenade out.
Thank you. I was like, the car still didn't explode? Now it went. Well, she can't see the commander, but she could kill this outsider. Didn't kill him. Shouldn't activate anything new. And gets a flanking shot on this guy. Be great if this hit and killed. Beautiful. That's so good. Nice. Okay. That pod gets a lot less scary when it's the commander's dead and half the outsiders are dead. He would be flanked by that drone. And I don't know where the outsiders are. I think that's going to expire anyway. But if it doesn't, he'll be able to touch it. No mechtoid in this pod. So the mechtoid is somewhere else. How did... Okay, he just got revealed. Nice Overwatch shot, though. He got revealed because of the drone up on the roof, which makes him vulnerable to being shot by the two outsiders. But the mechtoid isn't part of this pod. It's a separate pod. That's a blessing. If this could last... just one turn. Nice! I'm gonna get the meld. That's actually really good. 11 or 12? No, it's 8. We must have... Oh, that's right. We took another... We did the landed raider. That's going to knock theirs down. Their resources down. Nice. Okay. Saline, the joke. Yeah. About all the benefits of living in Switzerland. Yeah, the flag is a big plus. Ah! classic and entertaining. I appreciate it. Thank you. You know, I have a Swiss soldier in the game. It's actually this soldier right here, Wonky. And he was part of the original roster before the profile settings were correct, so it just defaulted him to English. And I wasn't sure if I wanted to leave him on English or give him the Euro accent, which is programmed in Long War, or if I wanted to give him a native language. But I'm a relatively uninformed person, so I wasn't sure what the predominant language in Switzerland is, and I was kind of interested to find out it's German. It's like 60-something, 67% of the population is German as a first language, so... And then I checked, and it actually defaulted him to German, and I was like, oh, there you go.
Ich mach mich los.
Why did the farmer quit his job? Because his salary wasn't high enough. Get out.
Moving.
Germanist, Frenchist, or Italian. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Amalgamated.
In motion.
It's just, I like learning little pieces of information like that because they help me to feel a little bit more informed about the world that I'm only in a small part of.
That's a load of bull.
That's a bull of load.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Found the Mechtoid and just had a fucking car blow up on him. And it's 5 damage on the Mechtoid to start. I should have realized it was on fire. Advanced fire control. Ow! Ow! Well, this was going well. Another assault who's gonna be severely wounded, and Freaky is beat up. She can't see the Mechtoid. And he only has a shredder rocket. Okay. Vulcan Mechtoid. Turn his damn gun off.
Disabling target.
Okay. Heal him.
Steh wieder auf, Cowboy.
Shake it off, cowboy, something like that. Two outsiders, drone, sectoid, mechtoid. It's not that bad.
We'll go.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight. You want me? Come and get it.
I shredded the mechtoid. That's the important part there. And she can move because she's on the auto, not the LMG.
Throwing grenade.
That destroys the walls, which makes the outsiders more targetable. Because the outsiders are the threat right now, not the mechtoid is currently disabled. That one's dealt with. She should be able to rapid fire the other one. Come Come on. That's hollowed. Come on. Okay, it's a big hit. It's only got 1 health. What do you see? Drone, so you're going to be reloading. Okay, you could take a hit and run shot and then move, because you're low health. Kill him. Nice. That means he can't shield the mechtoid. You're gonna kill this outsider. Okay. You're gonna reload. And you're gonna get out of any vision right now. Another fucking assault who's gonna be wounded for 25 days or longer. He's gonna repair the mechtoid. The Vulcan mechtoid is a scary beast. Did he even reload? He did. We just didn't see the animation. Okay.
I'm on the move. J'avance.
Yeah, Leviathans are when it starts to get stupidly scary, but Vulcans are, you know, a problem. Heat grenade, good. Missed the second shot. Easy for Saline. Come on, finish him. Crit in the dead Vulcan mechtoid. Bam! See, if he'd have critted, he killed it. But he didn't crit. Dead. And we had disabling shot at a 97% if it didn't die.
Approaching target now. Drinks are on me.
Another one down.
We got one. We did finish that mission fairly quickly. The first Leviathan mechtoid is always a memorable experience. Oh yeah, 100%. I can tell you when it happened on most of my campaigns.
Remember, we will be watching.
It's not, I don't, it's not good. 35 days gets to the point of thinking maybe I'm chopping. But that's a 15 mobility assault. I don't want to lose that mobility. And he's got good health, too. For an assault. But I'm down to these 3 assaults for 12 more days. So, yeah, maybe one of these has to become an assault. We also have... We can get a corporal here. We are in a fatigue. Yeah, we are definitely in the bottom of a little fatigue spiral right now. Oh yeah, I intend to have more. I usually wind up with at least 8 of every class, and usually more, but yeah, this all happened today. Well, not Kovir's. The other 3 all happened today. All right, I need to wait at least 1 full day, so we're going to push this basically to the end. We might not do this mission, but I probably will. Kind of depends on what pops up in the interim. Also, we're going to be on new armor soon, but I'm going to keep an extra suit for all these damages that keep happening. I still hate that this shit takes 7 days. His first flight was excellent, so he'll get a laser cannon. I'll do that for scientists. Heavy UFO activity over Brazil. I think that's where our last terror mission was, either Brazil or Argentina, so we might get another terror mission down in South America.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Alright, what map? Crashed Raider. Alright. Dent smoke on smoke. It's fitting. He got a health too. Beautiful. If a terror mission came up, I'd prefer to have dive bomber, so we'll send Count here. Bro, you can select the correct box, game. Hollow double tap, shred. Yeah. Beef. And still fatigued for 1 day. All right, brick it up. Okay, she has disabling. Ah. That's right. There's thunder outside. Works out well because he's got some dense smoke, so he can carry some utility and give me battle scanners so that he can carry the marksman scope and still have a collar, especially since he's only in phalanx armor and can easily get dropped. Alright. Our next terror mission, whenever it happens, is terror mission number 9, which means the one right after it will be the Greater Hive Queen. And I feel like I'm probably a little bit behind on where I should be on equipment, and as someone said, we haven't done any captures yet, quite late. I prioritized getting a couple a satellite nexus and a couple laboratories up before I got alien containment up, which I normally don't do. Try different things once in a while and see what works out. So it hasn't worked out yet, or not worked out yet, so who knows?
Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
As of now, it is unknown.
Je confirme la position.
We're gonna try for the high ground here.
Location confirmed. Running.
Je confirme la position.
Przechodzę na pozycję.
Understood. Moving out.
I'm on it, Commander.
Moving to
No
position.
surprise to hear mutons. We've seen floaters on a sound indicator, so those as well.
On my way. Je vais vers la position.
Je suis parti.
I'm right there.
Will do.
Moving. Tak jest, dowódco.
Eyes open, Commander.
Le reste en observation. On overwatch. What's making that noise?
The cover's not as good on the high ground, but you have the advantage of high ground. And I'm not sure if the trade-off's worth it, but
Yes, Commander.
we're probably gonna find out. In this here mission. This one right here that we're doing.
Battle scanners up.
Triple Thinman. Quad Thinman. Not super dangerous. But not dangerous.
On the move.
Dangerous enough. Moderately dangerous.
On the move. On y va.
D'accord.
I'm on it, Commander. Will do. Rozkaz. Depatruję wroga. Overwatch. I see it, Commander.
It's 5 Thinmen, not 4. I was wrong every time I tried to state the number of Thinmen that were in that pod.
Bien, commandant.
Excuse me.
Hauling ass. Tout de suite.
Moving to designated position. Przechodzę na pozycję. Heading to that location. Roger that. Here they come.
3 over here, 2 over here. Pod leader right there. Okay. So you can see the pod leader for a guaranteed hit. Not a guaranteed kill, but a guaranteed hit. Can you get a rocket through here somehow? Nope. Okay. All right, Hopper. He can see this one, he can't see him? Like, what do you mean you can't see him? He's right there. You can literally see him. What do you mean? So troll. But she can see him through a literal solid chunk of rock. You make no sense, game! Are you aware of that? That the sense you make is minimal? Almost non-existent?
Drodze. Leci dymiak.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Heading there now. Roger that. Scanning.
Observation.
Nice. Nice kill. Beautiful. That's the pod leader dead. Wow, he's got LR. I don't know if he will. He's got lightning reflexes. 19% from scoop. Oh, it would have been nice.
Adjusting sights.
They've got me flanked.
Ow. That's only armor damage for now. See if the other one moves up as well. Double LR. If he's flanked again,
Target's still up.
he could get killed here. Please don't get killed.
They're moving.
I just named that soldier and just put him in the field. I'm so annoyed at that. Ugh. Like, the fact that they're able to... Okay. Here's my annoyance with it. It's not just that a soldier died. This guy right here can't see the enemy that's right there. When we're literally aiming at the one behind it and can see that he's clearly in vision. But those guys can see him from there. Like, him, I get. But this guy, he has that angle? Really? I don't buy that. I don't buy that that angle is visible from there. Not at all. Fucking hell, man. so dumb. Also, the fact that that's the only soldier that they could even conceive of getting a flanking shot on, and they find the, without being able to see him, they find the position to flank him. They can't see him until they move. But they magically find the spots to flank him.
Position confirmed. Negative ammo.
Fucking annoying. There's still one more. I have no idea where it is.
Heading out.
Over here somewhere? Yeah. Damn it, man.
Eyes on the prize. How much did you put down?
Also, the fact that both of those thin men happen to have lightning reflexes, which is a, like a 15% chance for them to be variants that have LR at this point, and both of them did. And this guy doesn't, so he, you know, immediately got killed. If the other two hadn't had lightning reflexes, we kill at least one of them, and he doesn't die. Also, the second hit did exactly enough to ruin him. Have a good one, Pro Bower. That's frustrating. Also, I don't have any battle scanners now, or chem grenades, because he was carrying them.
Gotcha. Moving. Je bouge.
Tak jest. Wykonuję.
Bien, commandant. Heading there now. Je suis de retour.
Ah ouais. Sypiemy dalej. Rock and roll.
Oh yeah.
Reloaded.
Okay. We keep on going.
Got it. Duel on the goods. At once. That's affirmative. Compris, j'y vais.
Je rejoins la position.
Ruszam do celu.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch. You hear that? Headed there now. Hostile spot.
Six pod, 5 floaters, and a muton. Not getting that meld. Okay, so that wasn't clear.
Heading out. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Ida.
Gotta get the people in half cover. %39 lands high ground. Dropped a bunch of frames. It might be because of the weather. High ground bonus doing okay.